that.
All right, I hope this is better. Now, on approach. Yeah, it's HB the King. Yeah, sorry guys, the wind is absolutely insane. You can see it on the water, so there's not much what we can do. I'm so sorry. Marcus says no sound to stop. Thanks, Marcus. I switched back to the old system to put a microphone on top of the camera with the windscreen on it. I hope we can handle the sound this way. I need to check my lavalier mic about what's going on, and hopefully for next time to make it better. All right. So, what do we have next? Let me have a look. Irma Rock coming in next. 787 Dreamliner-8 from Casablanca. I know the trees are a little bit of a problem, but not much that we can do here. Here she comes. I know it's very windy, guys. It's actually stormy. Sorry for the shaky pictures, but next we have JetBlue flight 2404 from Aquadia in their fake retro livery. I'll grab it in a second when it's coming up behind the trees. There she comes. Next inbound is Frontier, actually, with a Tete Sea Turtle livery. A320 from San Juan, Puerto Rico. comes. Alright, we have 2 minutes out. DHL 760-7300 flight from Cincinnati, Ohio. That's 1 hour and 30 minutes flight coming in soon. Before we have Delta A321neo coming in, and another American Airlines 737-800 flight from Charlotte. The J86, hello an alle Kerosinis. Yeah, that's true, that's true. And our glass DJ, hello and welcome. Gerade im Rotpot ist es auch sehr stürmisch. Yes, that's a big issue here, literally. I need to see how we can fix that, especially with a microphone. I'm working with an external mic, so I'm gonna fix it for next time. a Delta 321 Neo. Star Alliance. JFK. Tweets YT says billionaires row. Absolutely correct. I wish, right? I wish. So we let the American Airlines 737-800 from Charlotte pass, and then we'll go on the DHL 767 from Cincinnati, Ohio. And greetings go out today to our friends in Los Angeles, Kevin and Rudy, who are doing a 24-hour live stream on top of the H Hotel. That's cool. That's cool. I'll be up there on July 5th, just to let you guys know. So I have a trip planned actually with my wife, and she's so kind that she allows me to spend one day filming, spotting, or streaming. I got the choice, right? So I'll be there July 5th. All right, we gotta go over to DHL 767-300 coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. Nice. HB says, Jens, say something. Well, it's a little bit of a different situation than last time, actually. Last time we had 31 left operations, and 31 right landings. It was a little bit easier to navigate. Now, with the trees on 04 right, it's a little bit more of a challenge, but hey, practice makes a champion, right? HB says, please louder. Well, I can try. Hope the wind doesn't get in there too. So, well, if it's better now, let me know. Bill couldn't say welcome. Let's see what we got here. When you're in doubt, it's a JetBlue. A220. It says, now it's better with the voice. Thank you. Yeah, we try our best here. It's a little bit of a challenge, but it is what it is, right? So arrivals at the moment are pretty standard. Go over the departure where American 777-200 is about to line up on runway 04 right. Now that American flight is a flight to London Heathrow. It's one of the early morning flights, or basically not the early morning flights. There is a British 777-200 flight, basically at 8 or 9 o'clock from JFK to London Heathrow. But that's one of the earlier flights to Europe, right? These flights depart to Europe, I would say they started about 4 o'clock, right? 4 o'clock till almost midnight. That's when the rush to Europe starts. We have next arrival, JetBlue Airways, flight 1966, coming in from Georgetown with the 321 Neo. But let's have a look on American lining up. Now that's a nice bank, huh? All right. Let's see what we got next. Delta. Udo says, hi all from Germany. Hi Udo, how are you doing today? Welcome back. I remember you from last time. Now we have another Delta 321 Neo coming in. I'm so glad that they changed the runway when I was on my way here. When I left the house in Jersey, we still had 3-1 left departures and 3-1 right landings. It wouldn't have made sense because we have wind coming from the north, and it's going to stay like that actually for the entire day, and I think until noon tomorrow. Until I think we're gonna shift the winds to the east tomorrow afternoon. So I'm not sure. I'm thinking about doing another stream tomorrow morning. Could be possible. Let's see. I'm not sure yet. I think we can keep 04 operations, what would be fantastic. JetBlue's home base is here at JFK. That's also where the headquarters actually is of JetBlue Airways. It's in New York. So it's basically welcome home. All right, let's see. We have Avianca over there. It's always the question when you when you have 04 left departures and 4 right arrivals, right? Which one, like which airplane do you prioritize? Because there's like permanent traffic going on. It slows down a little bit like after like 1 o'clock, realistically, but I mean, what does slowing down mean at JFK? Less crazy, I guess. Marcus says, Atlas 744 freighter from Anchorage in 10 minutes. Awesome. Tom says, Atlas in 12 minutes. Yeah, that is actually really cool because I have a 150 to 600 lens and a 747. 150 millimeters here on the approach is too much. So I might just zoom in, going into details for the engines. Let's see how this one goes. But thank you, Marcus, and thank you, Bernd, for your updates. And also Udo, welcome back. Fine NTSY, Jens. What is NTSY? So we have the explain coming in. That's American Airlines flight 315 737-800 from Miami. A 2 hours and 25 minutes flight. Sorry guys, but it's a little bit windy and shaky, but there's not much more we can do. I'm trying to hold the tripod as good as possible. And then we have behind American Airlines Embraer 175 from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, followed by JetBlue A320 from Kingston, Jamaica. And then we have the Queen arriving in 5 minutes from Anchorage. Flight 8890. That's going to be awesome. All right, let's see. Let's go over. Question to the community, how are the colors this time? Are they also a little bit oversaturated? Guys, look at that. Is it a little tornado? I don't know. And there's no boat, there's no ship, nothing. Only New York. Only New York. But there you see how windy it is when we have little tornadoes over the water. guys, just trying to adjust the tripod. So sorry guys. Yep, we should be better now. All right, we're back. Flo says, hello Jens, NTSY. What does NTSY mean? What does it stand for? We have go around. Oh yeah. Well, Atlas was actually coming in 04 left. Now it looks like we have a little rush hour from the home-based airlines, JetBlue. One American E75. And an approach is another, looks like JetBlue. Let me have a look. Yep, JetBlue from Phoenix, Arizona, at A220 on final approach. That's a JetBlue flight with no information actually, flight 6161. Let's see what these plans are. Is he taxiing back to the gate? Looks like he's taxiing back, or they got some issues. That's weird. All right, let's see what this one is doing. Intersection takeoff, or what is it? That's flight information not available. Sorry guys for the shaky pictures if you see them, but the wind is very strong. Yeah, here we go. Well, wherever this one goes, right? I don't know. I have no information. Flight radar doesn't show any information. We have a wind gust. Woo. Delta Airlines to Austin, Texas. Everything is bigger in Texas, right? we have next? Especially on arrival, we have M&G coming in from Liège, Belgium. 25-year sticker. It's an A330-200. I think it's the same that we saw last Saturday, but now we will see it on arrival. Let's move over. Gonna come in any minute. Here he comes. Here she comes, excuse me. Next, Air France from Charles de Gaulle from Paris with a 350-900. 7 hours and 31-minute flight. Let's go and get her. Well, last year around that time, they came in the morning with a 777-300. It was nice too. Atlas is back. Seems like another 04 left approach. It's gonna be better for our cameras, right? 747-400, second approach after a missed approach just a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, I can see him so far. All right, Now I can see her. The Queen is coming back. How is that? The Queen is coming back. Well, actually, Spitz YT 4 left is better for our camera. So we don't say no to 4 left for a 747. Here she comes. Nice. Zero 4 left landings. You don't see this too often. Well, I mean, also for them to taxi to the terminal, 04 left is better than 04 right to the cargo terminal, right? So that works a little bit better. Just like guys, when I zoom out, when I zoom in too much, the picture gets very shaky because of the wind. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant to zoom in so much. But hey, I try my very best. Next is Sun Country 737-800 from Minneapolis. That's actually a very beautiful livery. What do you think? The blue and the orange? I like it. I also like the old one on the DC-10, right? So I'm gonna grab her in a second for you guys. And then behind is Delta Flight 2744 coming in also from Minneapolis. All right, let's go over Sun Country. Sorry for cutting it off. Let's see who we have next. We have another JetBlue coming in. We have a Delta 220 from Nashville, Tennessee coming in. We have another JetBlue from San Juan coming in. And then the next big one is another Atlas Air 747, another Queen. Coming in a few minutes. Let's go and get this one. We have Delta lining up. Atlas Queen is on approach. And that's Delta 757 to Mexico City. Still pretty good here in the US, that you can see still a lot of 757, 757s in operation. That's really good. In other parts of the world, they are pretty much end of life, phased out, however you want to call it. But here, Delta is still flying them. United is still flying them, actually. Not American Airlines anymore. I think they phased them out, right? But we can still see them flying here, and that's great. But I think as soon as more 321 Neos are coming out the line in Hamburg, Germany, the 757s might go as well. See what we have next. We have JetBlue 321 Neo from London Heathrow coming in. Yeah, right. So nowadays you can fly in a 321 to Europe. I remember these days where United actually operated in a 757 from Newark into Stuttgart. I took that flight a couple of times. My wife too. It was a great flight. Like, especially when you could get an emergency exit seat, but sadly they don't operate in Stuttgart anymore. Delta only, I think 3 or 4 times a week. I think it's 4 times a week, or are they back daily? I don't know. Let me know, please, in the chat. Delta from Atlanta, it was 116, I guess, and 117, right? So next aircraft to come in is another 321 from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Then we have American Airlines 4808 with a 175 coming in from Columbus, Ohio. And then we have the Queen from Miami, Atlas Air, on the way. Now also what I can see is that we get more and more planes, more and more wide-body planes coming up to 04 left. I see Cathay Pacific 351,000 coming up, flight to Hong Kong. I think it's a 15-hour flight, isn't it? It's pretty long. Myros Crafting says hello. Hello back. How are you doing? Marcus says ATS means no more turtle on runway. No more turtles on runway. Well, yes, okay. I'll take that one. All right, the Queen is on approach. Well, sorry, babe, but the Queen is on approach, right? And it looks again as a 04 left landing. Neglected these days, right? Public Airways 175. I have the eye on the Queen, guys. No worries, no worries. There she comes. Touchdown! Yes. Saw the rudder. Find some crosswind still. I guess we have wind coming from 350 at the moment, and this is a 04 runway, so they have a little bit crosswind from the left. Just a little bit. That was a nice one. right, so let's see what's next. We have another JetBlue from Portland, Oregon in the 320. Jesus. We have another JetBlue from Santo Domingo, the 321. We have another JetBlue from Charleston. And we have a Delta, another, no, that's a CRJ 900 from Cincinnati, Ohio. And then we have, look at that, Turkish Airlines, biofuel livery, special colors coming in. I like. We have another wide body. We have Japan Airlines, 4 minutes out from Haneda, Tokyo Haneda, in a A350-1000. Unfortunately, not this time with a special sticker, right? But great. All right, so 2 nice arrivals coming up. We have ANA, also from Tokyo Haneda, with a 777-300 coming in about 5 minutes. That's exciting, guys. That's exciting. It's going to be good. All right, thank you, Thomas. Now it's level. I think I need to tighten the screws here on this thing. Yeah, Mira says the weather looks great. Indeed it is. It's a very breathy, sometimes some heavy wind gusts. So I don't feel the heat at all, actually. I mean, not at all. Should be around 80, 85 degrees coming up, right? But I don't feel the heat at all. It's a nice fresh breeze, but makes filming a little bit tricky today because you might see the shaky pictures a little bit. That's because of the tripod, but well, it is what it is, right? There's so much weight on this tripod. I don't want to actually put more weight on it, especially when it's not connected towards the ground. It's going to be shaky, but we're gonna deal with it. Now, coffee coming up. All right. So we have on final approach Delta Airlines 5044, fly from Cincinnati with a CRJ 900 long range. But 1 hour and 35 minutes flight. And then behind, we have the Turkish Airlines 777-300 flight TK3 from Istanbul with the special livery coming in. Amazing! That's great. And then after Turkish, we get another heavy inbound. That's going to be Japan Airlines JAL from Tokyo Haneda with their A350-1000 in a 12 hours and 10 minutes flight. So get ready. Are you ready? I am ready. Alright, let's go over. Triple 7-300 Turkish. Biofuel livery. I've never seen that one. Racing police, racing with the cops. That is cool. That is cool. All right, next one is going to be Japan Airlines 350-1000 from Tokyo Haneda on a 12 hours and 10 minutes flight. This one, the 777 that's coming in currently. And then I guess I have to try to fix my signal here. Alright guys. The signal was really good. So I'm wondering what this is today. Let me take care of it, guys. Singapore Airlines 777-300 from Frankfurt, Germany. Yeah guys, sorry for the connection. I switched something in my modem. Hope it's better now. For last weekend there was no problem at all. Nothing. It just worked fine. Hawaiian. Nice. And one of a few private jets actually coming in here, or leaving actually. Let me see. That is. That is a NetJet Cessna 680 latitude to Nantucket. Nice. Look at that. Does it look great? We have Hawaiian on her waiting to line up. 04 left on her way to Honolulu, Hawaii. It's gonna be how much, like a 10, 11 hour flight? I guess, right? And right behind we have Flair to Canada on a MAX 8. Honolulu calling. Honolulu calling. Well, it's nice to see this 330-200s. There are not many left anymore. So it's great to see them actually. I guess with more and more Dreamliner coming in for Hawaii, they're going to give that one up. But they also operate some Amazon flights, at least with a cruise, with the 330 cruise. I think they have some flights to LA where they operate on behalf. I think it's Atlas. I'm not sure. All right, let's go. Let's go to Hawaii, Honolulu. Korean 380 on approach. Thanks, Thomas. We have an eye on it. We keep an eye on it. Very strong winds. Oh my gosh. I hope it's not shaky. It's like super strong winds. a guy with his jet ski doing like 500 miles per hour, I don't know. Well, I'm not sure if you can hear him. All right, we are going over to the King A380 Korean. Coming here in a second. Enjoy the trees. It's not, guys, I'm sorry, that's nothing what I can do, unfortunately. Maybe next time I try the spot on the concrete platform. But let's see. All right, here he comes. All right, that was the King Korean from Seoul. Marco says, more heavies, Korean 380, yes, we saw that earlier. Asiana 350-900 from Seoul, Virgin 330-900, nice from London, Norge 787-900 from Rome, Delta 76 from Barcelona, and High Sky 330-200, that's the highlight from Bucharest. Delta 330-300 from Milano. Thank you, Marcus. Bernd Kunze gives us some hearts. Thank you, Bernd. Bernd. Let's see what we have on approach. I guess someone let it enjoys it as well. Right? You can't blame him. It's a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. Now, who we have next? Next on approach is another JetBlue from Atlanta in a 220. 1 hour and 44 minutes. Then we have Asiana Freight 5900 from Seoul. Then we have a couple of minutes out. It says 2 minutes out. I think it's a little bit more. Virgin with a 330-900 from London Heathrow. We'll take an eye on it, promise. And the police comes back. See, lots of patrolling. So it looks like Asiana, I'm not sure if she goes over to 04 left. That would be great too. Yeah, it looks like. So we have Empire State and Chrysler Building. That is beautiful. Alright, I guess we are almost ready for Asiana 350. For 04, no, she might come right because there's this Delta 76 on 04 left, so she might come 04 right. A lot of rudder input. Wow. And we go to Delta 767-300. Also flying to Honolulu, Hawaii. Like Hawaiian. Beautiful. Or lovely, right? What do we have on approach currently? We have another JetBlue from Nashville coming in on a 220-300. It's an hour and 50 minutes. And then we have a flex jet, Challenger 350, corporate jet coming in. On the way to Honolulu, Hawaii. Passing the Korean 380. Get left. Next, we have Virgin coming. Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow on a 330-900. 7 hour and 23 minutes flight. I love this Virgin Atlantic livery. That red and silver. The red engines, the red tail, the silver fuselage. It looks awesome. Let's grab this one. FlexJet. Not many of them actually come in. They usually go to Teterboro in New Jersey. Let's move over to Virgin Atlantic. All right, nice. Virgin Atlantic from London. Let's see, what do we have next? Cessna 172 passing in front of us, but too far away. Well, We have Norse coming in from Rome. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Realistically, it's 5 minutes out. Alright, looks like we are busy right now a little bit with departures. There's not much going on currently on arrival. Next interesting is going to be north from Rome. We're going to be there. But as of now, we see American 321-200 to Los Angeles. The busiest route from JFK with almost 190 flights per week to Los Angeles. That's crazy. It's always fluctuating between like between 185 and 190. I think the last what I saw yesterday was 190 flights for this week to LA. We have next JetBlue. On a 321. And guess where he goes? To Los Angeles. Here we go again. On a 321 Neo. Very slow takeoff. Oh, is she going back to the terminal? Or is she going back in sequence? They might not have been ready. That's interesting. That's interesting, folks. That's interesting. She's going back in sequence, I guess. She wasn't ready. I guess someone was not ready. Penalty! Leave the runway, go back in sequence. Let's see who'll be up next. We have held a connection operated by Endeavor Air with a CRJ 900 long range to Norfolk, Virginia. Norfolk, Virginia. That's a short hop, right? what is it, about an hour? An hour, I guess. 45 minutes to an hour, it should be. And we have north coming in from Rome. 787-9 Greenland. In just a second. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. At the moment, we have Delta flight 129 from Barcelona, 767-300, the next wide body in about 3 to 5 minutes coming in. Then we have High Sky. That's the highlight. That's my highlight, my personal highlight, High Fly. I like the liveries. It looks fantastic. The airplane looks fantastic. From Bucharest to Romania on the 330-200 in about 5 minutes. Also another rare 330-200. As I said, many of them are left. Condor in Germany. I guess they had the last ones. Ex-Etihad. I flew with one of them between Frankfurt and JFK, and oh boy, they were old, rusty, sandy. The inside was like completely worn off, so I'm really happy that they are out. I was hoping to get the 330-900 from Condor, but it was the 330-200. So, but I was lucky enough actually to fly Delta 330-900 last year from JFK to Los Angeles, back and forth. That was awesome. I think we also will be lucky in terms of 04 operations. You might have the whole day 04. This is how it looks like, and also tomorrow, at least till 3 p.m. I would guess, because the wind from the north is going to stay. And by 12 p.m. the wind is going to shift slightly to the northeast. That's even supporting, that will be supporting more a 04 operation before the wind turns over to the west and then back to the south again. So, not sure if I should do a live stream tomorrow. Let's see how I feel tomorrow morning. It could be a spontaneous one, but I would love to, because once you have 04, you're lucky. And look at how clear the skyline is today. Again. Would you like to see a live stream tomorrow? Let me know in the chat below. Marco says at 8 p.m. Austrian comes the first time with its new 787-9. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stay till 8 p.m. I don't think my batteries will support the live stream till 8 p.m. Marcus. But let's see. Yeah, Bernd says hi Sky 330-200 from Bucharest in 3 minutes. That's awesome. And Bernd, Marcus, thank you very much for the support, and also Thomas from Fluggesellschaft.de. If you haven't checked out Thomas' channel, Fluggesellschaft.de, it's a mainly German-speaking channel with also English comments into it. The name is German. Fluggesellschaft means airline, basically, right? Fluggesellschaft.de. It's a great channel with a great host. So please feel free, guys, to check it out and give Thomas some love. Let's like and subscribe. And it's really worth doing it. He's very active on it, so he's posting multiple times a week, sometimes multiple times a day. So it's great content for you to enjoy some of the aviation stuff. What's going on in Germany and in Europe. He has great videos from Amsterdam, the Netherlands. One of my favorite airports, actually, the plane spot. That's Amsterdam, where you have no fences, just surrounded by water channels. Unobstructed view. That's a fantastic airport. So it's a great channel. Check it out. Now we have Saudia 777-300 waiting to line up. 04 left. We also have one approach, JetBlue 321 Neo. We're gonna take that one real quick from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, with a new mint livery. One of my favorite liveries actually at the moment. I like it a lot. Just need to wait 1 second till she comes out of out of the trees. Sorry guys, I got sunscreen in my eyes. Oh my god. You know that burning feeling when you got sunscreen in your eyes? Alright, that's a beautiful livery. What do you think? Let's go for Delta. And then we have High Fly right behind it. Oh, it's a nice crosswind, huh? Nice. All right, next one is high flight 330-200 from Bucharest, Romania. High sky, sorry, not high fly. High sky. Then we have another 330 on approach. Delta from Milano, from Italy, on a 330-300. It's an 8 hours and 43 minutes flight time. I hope we have a chance to have a look on Saudia on departure, but let's have a quick look on Delta. You know what? Let's go over to Saudia. With it, like with the skyline and everything, it's beautiful. Sean Cahill says Delta 45 is about 38 minutes away from Dublin. And Speeds YT said nice stream with nature, lots of planes of the New York City skyline in the back. Thank you very much. And here she goes, Saudia 777-300. With a bang to the right. Nice. That's JFK, guys. That's JFK. Beautiful. You get the bangs on 04 right 04 right departures. No, 04 left departures. I'm sorry. And when they When they leave on 3-1 left and you stand in a different position, they also bank straight to the left to avoid going over Newark. Marcus says, more heavies, 767-400 from Paris. Delta, another 767-400 from Madrid. And Mering 777 from Madrid. See, now the rush hour starts from Europe. And Delta 767-300 from Dublin. Thank you, Marcus. Your support is much appreciated. John says, nice shot, Jens. Thank you. Udo says, sorry, nice. Thank you, Udo. And Christian says, Fluggesellschaft, you need to raid. And John says, hi Jens, greetings to New York. And Thomas says they had to stop the Fluggesellschaft stream. That's okay. Thomas, have a beautiful day, and I know you want to document the arrival of Bruce, and hope he has a safe and sound trip back to Berlin. And now we have Avianca. Avianca on the way to San Pedro Sula. Is this in Colombia? I guess. I've never heard it. Have Alaska Airlines departing. On a 737 MAX 8 to Seattle, to Washington State, all the way in the upper northwest. It should be 5.5 hours flight time? Looks like, huh? So welcome to all the viewers coming over from Fluggesellschaft, from Thomas. He ended his live stream, and a very warm welcome to the viewers from his channel. I'm Jens, your host. And I'm planning to do another, let's say, two-ish hours. That's my plan. We're filming since 9:15 in the morning here, local time, Eastern time. And we want to see if we can do another 2.5 hours. It's just so much fun. That all that matters. Not always perfect, guys. Excuse me, when the sound quality isn't up to par, I will work on that one to improve it, to do some more research. why the lavalier mic picked up the wind noise. It shouldn't actually. It shouldn't. Maybe I have to deactivate the sound in the camera, from the camera, so only the sound that goes in and through the HDMI cable to the computer might be picked up. I will look into it, and well, hopefully next time we will have better sound quality. But I hope the picture is okay, and I hope you see a better picture right now as we had last week. It wasn't really bad last week, right? But we use a different capture card at the moment. I'm using an Aja capture card, and I think it should be okay. Let me know in the chat if the picture is more crisp, more clear. It should be in 1080p 60 pictures per second, or 60 frames per second, right? So this hasn't changed since last time, but I think the overall quality, hopefully, I'm gonna check it later from home. Well, the overall quality picture-wise should be better. Now also the wind turns down a little bit, calms down, that's good. So the picture is a little bit more stable, not so shaky anymore when he was ripping on the camera, on the tripod. Not much what we can do. It's a solid tripod actually. It's a solid fundament. So I think the camera and everything with the lens and everything is on it. It's about 7 to 8 pounds. That's pretty heavy. So I don't want to, hang something on the tripod. It might cause more shaking, more vibrations, so I don't want that. But it is what it is, right? I hope now it gets better. Let me know in the chat below if you see a difference, if you watched it last week with a new capture card. And yeah, just have fun. Marcus says picture and tone perfect. Thank you, Marcus. I changed something on the microphone here. It goes into the hot shoe of the camera. And Marcus says SAP, San Pedro Sula, is in the northwest of Honduras. Wow. Something new learned today. Awesome. Thank you, Marcus. And then Marcus says, I do what I can. It's much appreciated. It's actually, when you were a one-man show here, I think other live streamers also said that, like when they are a one-man show, they are the camera operator, they are tech support. They want to check flight radar, they want to check the messages. They have to watch a lot, they have to look out, they have to be on the lookout on the incoming and outgoing traffic, on taxiways. So time is flying when you do that on your own. So next time when you come to New York, let me know. Support is highly appreciated, believe me. With 2 people, much easier, much easier. So we have the next widebody coming in, Delta 767-400 from Paris. We're gonna get that one. Let's have a look. No, that's not a 767-400, right? That's the barge. Yeah, they operate here quite frequently. So lots of traffic here on the river. It's actually not a river, guys. It is connected to the Atlantic Ocean, so it's salt water. And here we get Delta 767-400. so we're getting high tide now too. But the position where I am, that's perfectly fine. Sun Country. Beautiful livery. A beautiful livery. Definitely. So let's see what we have next. Next in approach is a Delta 5856 and Embraer 175, operated by Republic Airways, the feeders for Delta from Richmond, Virginia. Come on, let's get the little one. Let's get the little one. Let's get the little one. Alright, what's going on departure? We have DHL taxiing up. Then we have the next heavy, Delta 127, flight from Madrid, Spain, to JFK. In about, let's say, 2 or 3 minutes. 767-400 again. It's interesting, like, right? The 767-400s. Please correct me if I'm wrong when memory serves me right. They only build them for United and for Delta. I am not aware that any other airline in the world operates 767-400s. Is that right? Marcus says, I think the only point what are very similar between the 767-400 and that boat is still weight. Yeah, I think Marcus, that's spot on. That's right. That's right. John says 767-400 from Paris. Yeah, we got that one. And Marcus says picture and tone is perfect. All right, good, good. Still improving, guys. Still improving. Little baby steps. That's actually my third official live stream, my second one in my channel. The first one went to Thomas, right, from Fluggesellschaft.de. So I'm still trying to figure out things, so please excuse me when things are not always perfect. I try to do my best here, and well, hopefully next time we have also this sound figured out. Time for a water break, guys. Need to stay hydrated. King Jacob says it's great to see the real life plane landing and departing while watching radar together. Huge fan of you, beautiful work and great work. Thank you, King Jacob. Much appreciated. Where are you from, King Jacob? From the US? Let me know. Marcus says the 767-400 operated by United 16 times, Delta 21 times, and you're absolutely correct. Bahrain Royal flight. Do you know, Marcus, if that one is still in service? I haven't seen it in a while. They used to fly to Zurich, Switzerland a lot, but I haven't seen it actually in a while. And I think also to London, right? Right, John? The blue is absolutely beautiful. Off she goes. And we have more planes coming up. The Delta, no, not the Delta, the DHL 767-300 coming up. Marcus says the Bahrain 760-700 has no flight for at least 12 months. That's right. So, quick move over to Delta. Sucker. All right. Let's see that beautiful lineup here. And see what's coming our way. Look, that's coming our way. That is coming our way, guys. Only in JFK. You can be on your sailboat. Basically, you can spot from your boat. That's awesome. All right. John says, great location. It is. Indeed it is. King says, such a beautiful day. I wish I was there with the loud wipes. Absolutely. Just come out. Just come out, King Jacob. Just come out. It's amazing. Just don't forget to put sunscreen on. It's you know, it's a nice breeze coming from north, so you don't feel the heat at all. Nothing. But, oh my god, if you don't put the sunscreen on, you look red like a lobster after a few, well, for me it's basically after a few minutes. But if you're more sun tolerant than I am, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Look guys, I brought in the shade, so I need a lot of sunscreen. I need a lot of sunscreen. So actually, here we go, the boat, the sailboat is crossing. Nothing we can do, but that's life here. It's fun, and that's all what matters. All right. 5-1, yes. Bye, Udo. Have a great evening. And John says, Banana 767 going to Cincinnati. Absolutely. Yeah, King says, you should next time record from a sailboat like that and hang out there for hours. Yeah, basically you're right. My only concern is it's going to be very shaky. So it's a little bit of a challenge. But I wish I could. Floating on top of the deck, right? To Cincinnati. All right, there she goes. Have a safe flight. Nice lineup. Yeah, Marcus says that would be very shaky. That's indeed my concern, right? But if you only take pictures, it could work. Still shaky, but just pick a high shutter speed, it will work. See what's going on there. The next wide body is American Airlines 777-200 from Madrid. In 1 minute, that's a 7-hour and 27 minutes flight from Spain. Slows down a little bit around that time. I mean, slowing down in arrivals, right? So there will be enough departures, but I see Royal Air Maroc coming up here. So she's on the way to 04 left. I think I might see Air India 777-300 moving. So looks like a lot of great departures coming up here. Air India is definitely moving and taxiing out of the airport, of John F. Kennedy Airport. What a great spotting day, right? Weather perfect. Humidity perfect. Just a little bit windy, but we don't want to complain about that one. And finally, we have 04 runway operations. What we have been waiting for so long. Now the next airplane to land is JetBlue Airways Embraer 190. Guess I haven't seen one today from them. From Nantucket. Come on, let's get the E190. And quick one, the American 777-200 coming in. Now, something we don't see that often, right? Is when these feeder airplanes, when they're actually carrying the original livery. So this one is Republic Airways. Operating for American Airlines, for American Eagle, excuse me, flying to Indianapolis, to Indy. You saw the heavies coming up to 04, to runway 4. That Airbus 320. JetBlue. All right, we have another JetBlue taking off, but no information where she's going. Where are you going, JetBlue? Where are you going? To Puerto Plata. Here we go. Here we go. They have heard us. See? They have heard us. All right. Let's see what we have next. This is American Airlines to Bermuda. Nice. 319. Then we have coming in Delta 45 from Dublin with a 767-300ER. It's a 6 hours and 54 minutes flight. We'll go over there in a second. let's check the lineup. It's gonna get really busy now. It's heavy time. What do we have here? We have Qatar 777-300 to Doha. We have Air India 777-300. We have Korean Air Cargo 777-200. And we have Royal Air Maroc 787-9. No, 8. Excuse me. 787-8. Dreamliner to Casablanca. It's flight 203. Now let's take a little bit here for departure. Some really nice departures coming up the next minutes. What a sight in the skyline. You can't beat that one. And the sailboat, here we go, this sailboat. Alright, let's go over to Pepsi 777. Alright, next one we have here now. Back to back, guys. Back to back. Air India to Mumbai. 777-300. Enjoy. Back to back. And next one, Qatar. Qatar, back to back, guys. No time to waste. No time to waste to Doha. With a boat. I love it. Sorry guys, I'll read your comments in a second. I'm just so busy at the moment. you say the sound is so sick. Sick in a positive or in a negative manner? I hope it's okay, because we had some sound issues. We had them in the morning. So I hope we're fine. Guys, look at that. I mean, come on, you can't beat that one. King Tabor, you're asking how long will I be there? Well, most likely till, let's say, like 2:30 East Coast, Eastern time. So another like two hours. Let's say now 2 hours. I mean, guys, like 20 years ago, I would have been like super upset about that boat. Right now, it's just fun. Come on, it's just fun. You can't beat that one. You can't beat that one. I hope he has some fun too. See, he's kind enough to sail out of our way. All right, Delta 767-300. There she goes. All right. What do we have next? That's Plus Ultra 330. Another one. Love it. So you said I live in Fort Lee. Oh, I passed that. Marcus says next Queen 747-400 from Frankfurt in 1 hour. Jens' favorite ETA 330-200. Well, actually, my favorite is the 330-900, right? Just overall, that livery is so stunning. Right. We have Plus Ultra. Marcus says the Emirates 380 to Dubai is pushed from the gates. That's nice. Also, Spitz says Emirates 380 to Dubai is rolling down to 04 left. Alright, let's see. This is the flight to Sierra Plus Ultra from Spain. A pretty rare sight in Europe. So I'm really glad that we can see it here. All right, that was a nice departure. All right, let's see what we have next. What's next? Next. We have a ABX Air coming from Cincinnati. In 2 minutes, a 767-200. Let's see how old this thing is. 40 years old! Holy moly! 40 years old. It should be. I'm not sure if this is the oldest 767 still flying, or if I guess there's one that's like 42 years old or so. Yes, that's amazing. 40 years old, it's still going strong. I love it. Should be here in a couple of minutes. And then we have Air France coming in from Paris again, the 777-300. And then we have Delta, no, Delta departed. Then we have now a few white bodies are coming in. That's awesome. We have another American Airlines 777-300 coming in from London Heathrow in about 5 minutes. And then we have another white body China Airlines cargo from Anchorage with a 777 freighter. So some exciting arrivals are coming up. We have another one here. Delta 767-300. It's white body time, guys. Arriving in 3 minutes from Lisbon, Portugal. And then we have another one, a 330-300 from Amsterdam. Ooh, we're gonna get busy. You gotta get busy, guys. Good times ahead. But now next one, which we'll capture is the ABX Air, the 40-year-old 767-200. That's freaking awesome. We said, let's hope that the Lufthansa Group, if they buy ITA, they don't rebrand them back to Alitalia. I completely agree. But what about that one? Keep one aircraft, a 330-900, in the new or the last Alitalia livery. What about that one? It's a beautiful livery, like the silver, the green, the red in it. I loved it, right? Marcus says 10 out of next 13 arrivals are white bodies. Yes, and Emirates is rolling up, taxiing up to 04 left. So we gonna get busy the next 15 to 20 minutes. Buckle up, guys. Relax and enjoy the show. Years old, here she comes. King Jacob says, show is on. Yes, sir, it is. Thanks for tuning in. The next arrival is Air France 777-300 from Paris. Let's go and get her. Nice. Guys, a quick peek before we move on for the next one in approach. A quick peek, right? Next heavy coming in, China Airlines 777 cargo from Anchorage. Gonna get busy. Oh, that's American, guys. I'm so sorry. And Emirates on the roll. Next one now, China Airlines cargo 777. Woo, it's getting busy. And guys, look at that one here. Egypt Air 7879 on her way to Cairo, Egypt. Let's savor that one real quick. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I needed to show Egypt Air. If I come home and I wouldn't have filmed Egypt Air to the end, I would have slept on the couch tonight. We cannot lose that. So, what's next? There's more good stuff coming up. That's Air India coming up here. They are on their way to Delhi. That's with their 777-200 X Delta, a long range. They are rare. They are rare. Then we have another wide body on approach. That is Delta 767-300 from Stockholm. An 8-hour flight. Let's get to that one real quick before we move over to Air India. Here comes Delta from Stockholm. Sweden. right. And we go straight to Air India. Yeah, the show is on, guys. Non-stop. All right. What do we have next? We have Swiss coming in from Zurich, Switzerland. Das ist super. With an Airbus 330-300. Here she comes. Top Swiss. British, another one from London Heathrow with a 777-300. That's JFK. You are, when you're busy, you're like really, really busy. next? Who's next? So we have next arrival. That's JetBlue from San Juan in about a minute. 3 hours and 26 minutes of flight to Puerto Rico. A320. And then we have another heavy. American Airlines 777-200 coming in from Athens. 10 hour and 5 minutes flight. Less than 2 minutes. And then we have Brussels coming in. Brussels Airlines from Brussels, Belgium. 330-300 should be still in the Eurowings livery. I'm not sure, but this is how it looks like. Another 7 hour and 40 minutes flight. So there's interesting traffic coming in. Really good one. Let's have a look. After it was so busy, the couple of like 10-15 minutes, right? No, there's only one plane taxiing to four left, a Delta 321. But, right, we are grateful we take them. That is That's a flight to Atlanta, Georgia on a 321-200. Delta flight 2342. All right, American 777, here she comes. So let's go over. Sorry guys, there was a massive wind gust. It was blowing like debris into my face. Wow. It was a nasty one. All right, what do we have? We have Alaska coming up. And then what arrivals do we have? We have, the next arrival is CRJ900, Delta connection from Raleigh, Durham. And then we have an American Airlines, 737-800 from Dallas. And then we have the Brussels Airlines. I would say 2-3 minutes out. Should be here anytime soon. And then the European traffic should, hopefully, picking up soon. Also Alaska Airlines, very busy flying into JFK, very busy. Spitz said that lineup position for takeoff is just wow. You're absolutely right, my friend. That is absolutely amazing. I think it's one of the most beautiful scenic lineups in the world. Marcus says next A380 is Emirates from Dubai at 220 and Lufthansa from Munich at 240. Yeah, so I would say the Lufthansa is going to be my last plane for today. I'm live since 9 a.m. 9:10 basically, so that's still another like almost 2 hours. So enjoy, relax, sit back, and enjoy the show. Right. Not much at the moment, guys. So we have to wait till traffic is approaching 4 left, or till something is coming in. What's actually happening right now? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Next inbound, yes, JetBlue 220 from Jacksonville, Florida. Let's get this one. I'm missing actually today. I'm missing some JetBlue special colors. We have seen one in the morning, the Mets, the green 320, the Mets. Look at that, with the Empire State Building on to the left. And the little one, it looks like that's the Chrysler Building. All right, let's go over real quick to Brussels, 330-300. All right, we have, that should be, what is it, M&G coming up with the 330-200 freighter. Right, strong winds. Sorry guys, the wind picked up a lot. You see it on the waves, right? You see it on the water. Strong, heavy winds coming back. So sorry if it should shake, but it's, oh my God, it's really a lot of wind. There she goes. Let's catch a corporate shot real quick. A rare sight here. Super windy, guys, I'm so sorry. All right. Let's see what we have next. So, you have a JetBlue, what is it, 320, 321 lining up on the way to Santiago de los, whatever it is, I can't read it. And then let's go on the approach real quick. Los Caballeros, I guess. All right, so let's have a look. What's going on here? Let's have a look. Another heavies. That's going on. That is what's going on. Another heavy. Delta 767-300. All right. So the next heavy is gonna be Delta 93 from Berlin. Here we go. And the second one is coming in too. It's a little screamer. Oh yeah, we're getting high tide now. Definitely. I hope the water doesn't splash up to the gear. So far we're good. So far we are good. So what's going on here? it says Lufthansa Group has no paint job capacity, the Austrian Dreamliner is still plain white on the outside. That's right. That's right. Do you know by chance when they will repaint it? When they will repaint the Dreamliner? And white body and special livery alarm. Turkish 777-300 with biofuel livery is coming up on 4 left. Just in a few minutes. All right, no problem. I mean, they're coming in late, right? I mean, I can remember Austrian was always coming in at around 4 p.m. last year, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But I don't know who it was said they were coming in at 8 p.m. So that's a pretty late arrival for a European flight. It's a very late arrival for a European flight. I can remember like the earliest always was Singapore Airlines with their 777, or back in the days with their A380 from Frankfurt. They left Frankfurt at 8:25, if memory serves me right, in the morning, right? And you arrived here at 11:20, 11:30, so you made it through immigration really easy, pretty quick. You got your luggage pretty quick. It's such a great flight. It still exists. We just got the 777-300 with Star Alliance livery in the morning. It's a great connection if you want to fly from Germany into New York in the JFK. Like, everything happens quick. Just want to see, guys, how far I can zoom in because of the wind. I don't want to expose too much wind to the camera gear, so it starts shaking. Let me know if it's shaky. But the next highlight is definitely on its way. It's a Turkish 777-300 with a special sticker or special livery promoting biofuel. Yeah, Spitze, it's their first 787 long haul flight. That's correct. I guess they were operating test flights within Europe, I guess, right? I can remember they operated to Berlin, I think to Frankfurt as well. Not sure to Düsseldorf. At least these other destinations in Germany, which I can remember. Yeah, but I mean, awesome. Their 767s are really aging, but I think they took pretty good care of them. I think they are ex-Lauda Air, right? So quite old. Also, their 777s, they're quite aging, but they are in pretty good shape. They take care of their planes. Coming up, guys, coming up. For a quick Moving over to Air France 777 from Paris. No, excuse me, that's Cathay. Sun was reflecting bad. Alright, let's have a look what Turkish is doing. She's sitting there and it's just pretty. Isn't that cool? Just like don't move and be pretty. And Andrea says, good evening and greetings from the Netherlands. Hello to the Netherlands. Andrea, how are you doing? Have a fantastic evening. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here in New York. And a bright and sunny day. Lots of winds. A lot of wind gusts here. So sometimes it can be a little bit shaky. But I try to do my best. If you're new to the channel, feel free to like and subscribe. So it's still a small channel, right? I try to grow the channel. So I'm trying to do this more often. I'm planning to go live from Los Angeles on July 5th, actually. Let's see how this one goes. Right, we have a lot of live streams from LA, but you know what? It's all about the fun. It's not about the competition. It's such a small channel, right? We can make a big dent on the big channels, but it's all about the fun. Spitz is asking, are there any other local streamers from JFK? I am aware of one, but I don't know if there are as many as there are in Los Angeles, for instance. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, quite frankly, I'm spotting at this place for like 20 years. I would say realistically over 25, almost 30 years that I'm coming to this particular place, like on and off, right? On and off. So back in the days, I would say there was no video, not from here at least, from this location. It was all about slides. I actually started shooting slides here, the Kodak, the 64s, if you can remember. So, and then later on, like when the video involved, right, when the filming involved, like when Kevin came up from Airline Videos Live, when he came up with the filming, right, then basically it picked up, and I started filming last year. So I'm having a classic career coming from slides. Delta 767-300 landing on 4 left. Well, when they land on 4 left, their way to the terminal, their taxiing distance is getting a little bit shorter, so sometimes they let them land at 4 left if traffic permits. Now, Turkish 777 on the move. King Jacob says today's a great day, but you were working. Keep it up, my friend. Thank you so much, King Jacob, for tuning in. Still enjoy the day. It's a beautiful day. A beautiful Saturday here in New York. And wherever you are. Fort Lee, right? Now Turkish Airlines on her way to Istanbul. Doesn't she look beautiful? Yeah, it says the streams from New York are much better or much more comfortable, right? Because of the time zones compared to the 9 hours back to California. I agree on that one. But you know, Kevin from Airline is live. He was live 24 hours. I'm not sure if he's still live. The poor guy. He might need a good nap or a good sleep. But he was live 24 hours. That's crazy. Kevin and Rudy, greetings over to you guys in sunny California. Yep, you're right. 747 old colors. I was about the Queen. Alright, so Marcus with the next update. I see something In the back, Marcus, he says, next heavies arrivals. Lufthansa just came in. Aer Lingus, 332 from Dublin, I think that's what I see. Delta, 330-300 from Rome. ITA, here we go, 330-200 from Rome. Aeromexico from Mexico City, Delta 764 from London. American. 1 second, guys, 1 second. Here we go. I'm so sorry. It's just like delivery of Bianca. All right. Need to practice a little bit more. Now here, 330 coming in. Speed says the 747-400s from Lufthansa are really old in the inside. Yeah, I agree. The last time I flew with them was to Hong Kong with someone in the 2000s from Frankfurt. I'm not sure if they have changed, but I mean they're trying hard at the moment with their new Allegros, right? First business, premium economy class. I'm not sure. I think another 1 or 2 or 350s had been delivered in the new Allegros, but the 400s, they need an overhaul on the inside. They're charging premium prices, Lufthansa. They want to be a premium airline, so they should offer a premium product. Now we have here Frontier. That's actually, I need to look it up, since when Frontier actually flies into JFK. Should be 1, maximum 2 flights a day. I'm not sure. I haven't seen them here at all, so that must be new, but great to have them here. All right. So we have American 737, what's it, 800, JetBlue 320 or a 220? No, it looks like a 220. Frontier 320 Neo. And we have another JetBlue 220 approaching 4 left. And the Lufthansa 747-400 is taxiing to the gate at Terminal 1, I think it is. 1. The next plane is on arrival. Sometimes you get a little bit of a kerosene of jet fuel fumes into the nose. That's the best. Do you know by chance when Condor is gonna arrive? I think they should be in the like 2:30-ish, 3 o'clock range. Local time here. Not sure. Next we have a Delta, 3:30, 300. All right, nice. Frontier 320 Neo. Marcus, would you be able to look up if Condor will come in today with the 330-900? Yeah, it seems like that there's no condor on the way to JFK. Yep, they might not fly in today. Bummer. Bummer. I'm one of the people that actually like their livery a lot. Especially the blue one. That's my favorite. Another Dreamliner coming in. What is it, Aero Mexico? Right. Let's see what's going on in the lineup. Unfortunately, not many freighters on a Saturday. That's a little bit of a bummer. Like, I wish to see more like UPS or DHL. I mean, we had a DHL in the morning, right? A 767-300. ABX came in. Well, apparently, yeah, Korean cargo. No, not Korean. Yeah, Korean cargo is what we saw too. China cargo, I guess, landed. Well, we had two Atlas 747s. That was good. Yeah, no, well, when I rethink it, quite a lot of freighters actually. Just like I wish there would be more going out. Now, what's coming here? Jesus, look at that one. Is it cool or what? That was a nice one, Ita. Well, have I told you that's one of that's one of my favorite memories? Sure, I did. So, let me see. Condor with wet lease 33200 by Privileged. Oh, nice. Yeah, Spitze, that must be disappointing when you book Condor and get a wet lease product. You're absolutely on point. You're absolutely on point. But hey, 33200. We're gonna take that one any day of the week. It's a ships and planes channel, isn't it? Ships and planes, and now the sun is behind the cloud of duty. Oh my God! The cloud of duty! Come on! Guys, there's literally one cloud behind me. Literally one cloud. And that cloud blocks the sun. Yeah, as we said, especially the business class Condor has at the moment, the best German hard product on long haul flights. I 100% agree on that. 100% agree. I haven't had the chance so far to fly Condor business class, but I did fly with the 330-200 that they had leased from Etihad, right? I mean, that wasn't even close to what their real business class product is, but I'm curious, maybe for Christmas time. Let's see, I'm not sure. I plan to fly back to Germany for Christmas. So I might consider booking Condor actually from JFK to Frankfurt. Let's see how this one works out. At least at the moment, the chances are high that you get a 330-900. But as we see today, it could be privileged style 330-200. Let's see. In Condor, I really hope that they work on their service hotline. I mean, if you have ever needed their service, I don't know. Didn't hear great stories. I also had an experience like last year with them for someone else. And it's when they would get this straight, the service hotline, I think this would be the best German airline. Oh, now the fumes from the ship are coming over. Yeah, they only can leave loaded when it's high tide, right? Yeah. It says that two Allegris planes, they don't count for Lufthansa. You're absolutely right. Now we have High Sky 330-200 coming up as well. And we have Asiana 350-900 lining up runway 04 on her way back to Seoul. And she just sits there, or is sitting there, and it's beautiful. Hey Marco. Hey Robin. Robbie. Excuse me. Excuse me, Robbie. It's a hello Germany. Yeah. Greetings from New York, Robbie. A little bit busy today, right? It's good. A little bit busy. All right, let's have a look on the lineup with High Sky 330-200 to Bucharest. Beautiful. Sorry guys, nothing what I can do here. They're just crossing. Nothing what we can do. This Lufthansa 410 is still ETA 240. All right, that's going to be in 1 hour from now. So you come in with a 380, right? That's from Munich, yes. And Marcus says hello from Plymouth. CT is Connecticut, right? Hi, Marco. Thanks for joining. Thanks for tuning in. So if you're new here, feel free to like and subscribe to the channel. We're still small, but we're growing. And I hope you like what you see. High Sky 330-200. The wind is calming down. That's so nice. All right. Let's see what we have next. Sorry guys, these long lenses. I'm using here 600 millimeters when I zoom in. When you just touch the arm, when you just touch the arm of the tripod or from the fluid head, a little bit, you know, you see the picture jumping. So just try my best. We have a corporate jet here. Look at that. Like a rocket, yeah. And off she goes. And we have the Korean Runway 80 actually moving. Robbie says, you know, I subscribe to your channel. Thank you very much, Robbie. Much appreciated. Yeah, Spitze, I saw a documentary about the JFK rebuild, and they are having the neat work material here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're absolutely right. So they might bring a lot of materials, work materials by ship. A lot easier, because when you have to take the Belt Parkway to the airport, like I do in the morning arrivals or the morning traffic is okay. It's easy peasy. But once you leave here, like let's say for me at like 4 o'clock, I gotta sit in traffic for more than an hour. We have next coming in American Airlines from Rome, 777-300. It's 8 hours and 55-minute flight, almost 9 hours. Wow, that's a long flight. Here she comes. right, what do we have next? We have next JetBlue from Kingston, 320-200. And then we have the Korean 380 coming up to 411. So we basically have 4 the entire day because the wind is constantly blowing from the north. And most likely we will have 4 also tomorrow until realistically I would say 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So let's see. Let's see, you never know. You never know. The king is coming up. Do you like the new livery, the mint livery? I love it. I love it. It's like Sun Country, right? It's just the red missing, but I love the contrast between the blue and the white. I love that livery. Fantastic. Alright, then we have Delta coming up next from Amsterdam with a 330-900. Focus on the Korean 380 coming up next. The Mighty. The Mighty. On the way to Seoul in Korea. Look at that side, guys. Look at that side. Isn't that beautiful? It is stunning. There she goes. Off to South Korea. look how look how heavy she is. Woo. Look at that. Wow. They're like, we paid all the runway, we use all the runway. Alright guys, I need to change battery real quick, hold on. Alright, here we have north. – 7879 Dreamliner. And when my tired eyes just look right, the Etihad 380 is coming up too. You know, that's the great thing here at JFK. Like, even in times where it's a little bit slower, I mean, what are we talking about when we say slower? Maybe 5-6 minutes? But then, you know, the next highlight is coming up. And sometimes you're lucky and you have a lot of highlights like lined up, right? Like we had just 2 hours ago or 1.5 hours ago. But even if not, you have like Latam 767-300 at the moment taxiing on her own to runway 4 left. But this is amazing. You always find something here in JFK or the big airports. What catches your eye? What is special? At least for me, that's special. For all of you guys might go, oh well, yeah, well, I like it. I mean, look, the sun is nice, the weather is beautiful. It's a great airline, it's a great airplane. The skyline, it's just perfect. We have Japan Airlines 350-1000 coming up as well. Flying back to Tokyo, Haneda. Latam is flying to Lima, Peru. And the 767-316ER. Now at least the wind died down to a level where you can hear the engines. And we have the second ETA 33900s around 5 minutes out. There's some more heavies coming in. The Japan Airlines Airbus A350-1000 on its way to Tokyo, Haneda. Last Saturday we were lucky. We got the A350-1000 with a special sticker. Alright, a quick 777 American. And let's move over real quick to Japan Airlines. On the way to Tokyo, Haneda. Before we have ETA 33900 in around 3-4 minutes. You see Jens very happy. Sorry guys, the picture is jumping a little bit on my monitor. Oh, she is heavy. Using all the runway for left. All right, little sneak peek. Etihad 380, nice. We take that any day of the week. On its way back to Abu Dhabi. It's at the 350 is brand new. Nice. And King Jacob said bye, planes and friends. Bye, King Jacob. Thank you for tuning in. Hope to see you on our next live stream, whenever this will be. I know the next one behind that Embraer that's landing right now is gonna be ITA. But look what's taxiing up here. It's Etihad 380. Oh my god. Can it be any more difficult? Can it be any more difficult? Alright, Etihad is gonna wait because ITA here she comes. Enjoy, guys. Jens is very happy at the moment. 33900. Favorite aircraft, favorite livery. What a beauty. What a beauty. Alright. Etihad was nice and kind and was waiting for us. There she sits. Isn't that a great sight? Etihad and the billionaires row right in the background. I think it looks great. I think it looks great. And we have Caribbean Air 737-8 Max coming up too. And oh, there is Iberia. Come on. 350 from Madrid. I think Etihad, they need a few more minutes. This is how it looks like. We have another heavy coming in. Now that's cool. Yeah, Spitz, there will be 2 for 1 shot. ITA and Etihad, you're right. Now that looks another 330 coming in. That looks like Delta. We are still good with Etihad. I think they waited because there was an intersection takeoff on 4 left. So let's move over. And there is 767 300 landing currently at 4 left. But I guess after then, Etihad is going to make a move. See Delta 767 flying through the picture right now. Nice. What a sight. It says in 767 on 4 left in front of, yes, exactly. And they're holding up traffic. They take a lot of time. Wasn't it like someone last week or 2 weeks ago when Lufthansa 380 in Los Angeles, when they requested to go back to the gate because they had to refuel? That was, yeah, well, I don't want to bash them, but that is what it is. Still sitting. Still sitting. Yeah, there's another small airplane coming on 4 left. Looks like a corporate jet, a little one. I can identify it from distance. Like a 680 or something. Marcus, privilege style for Thunder. Yep. Now another British 777 300 coming in. Etihad still is still sitting there and waiting to get clearance because there's another inbound on 4 left at the moment. And Marcus says Etihad's privileged style for Condor 330-200 from Frankfurt in 10 minutes. Lufthansa 280 from Munich in 30 minutes. All right, nice. And DNA is taxiing up too. So many fantastic airplanes. Here we go. Etihad 380 back to Abu Dhabi. Look at that light. Nice. And then line up and wait. We have a 747 on approach. I think it's Khalida, right? Come on, Etihad, you can do it. Come on. Khalida coming on 4 right. 744. No, it's another 380. It's Emirates. You know what? Let's take the Emirates real quick because we don't see them landing too often. Here she comes. Almost 2 380 for one. Almost. Can't see it on my display, guys. I'm sorry. I was trying to get the Etihad 380 when he was banking and banking right. Yeah, I was confused. I thought Khalida's is going to come with a 744, and it turned out it was Emirates. But we take that. Well, actually, aren't there nicer sites over there? Day. Back to Tokyo Haneda. All right, that's landing. Yes. Something I don't have on Flight Radar. That's weird. That's weird. 767 Delta not showing up. All right, and we have Kenya Airways coming up too. Beautiful. And we have privilege style for Condor. A330-200. You always somehow get in touch with these planes when you book Condor, right? It's about yeah, it's about 5 minutes out. Should be here soon. That's Caribbean. Back to Kingston, Jamaica. Right. Let's see, we have Delta 767-300 sitting over there. And she's gonna fly to Bogota. Now, guys, let me have a look about what Condor is, or yeah, what privilege style is doing. She's on approach for 4 rides. Now it's actually really beautiful. The wind died down a lot. Still a nice breeze. We are by the water, by the basically by the ocean. That's what it is. Condor is on the ILS for 4 rides. Or let's say privileged style is on the ILS for 4 rides. It's some sailboats are passing by, right? Let's come over to JFK. We can do some plane spotting. It's some idyllic. It's a very nice scenery, very relaxing. And I think they're taking off now, runway 31 left as well. So let's see how this one goes. Usually the winds at the moment, they benefit still the force. So it should be just an additional use of 31 left to get out of the traffic. All right, let's move over to privileged style for Condor. Delta still waiting for the lineup. Same as Etihad. He was sitting for like 15 minutes or so. Let me see, we have another Swiss coming from Geneva with an A330-300 with 8 hours and 5 minutes of flight. What do we have? We have Delta 767-300 waiting for lineup for full ride. We have ANA 777-300 sitting on taxiway for lineup for runway 4 as well. And then we have Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner on its way to Nairobi, Kenya. All right, guys, come on, let's move. Let's move.
There's a lot of planes involved before that. I mean, they're not direction. I love it.
Yeah, we have another JetBlue coming in from Cancun. There's a lot of inbound traffic at the moment, but more or less smaller airplanes. I don't know why they all let them land on 4 left. They could basically go on 4 right. It wouldn't be a problem too. Almost everyone is coming 4 left. Delta, finally! You made it! We are going real quick to Swiss 330 coming in from Geneva. Not much moving at the moment, unfortunately. There's a lot of traffic coming in for 04 left. Not sure why they let basically everyone landing on 4 left and not routing more traffic to 4 right. Do you guys know if Kevin from Airline videos live if he has finished his 24 hours marathon live stream. Well, he might have sweet dreams. He might be. He might have crashed. He might have rented a room in the H hotel and just falling asleep. Might listen to it on the way back home. At least like the last half an hour, to see how he was doing. It was Kevin and Rudy actually, right? So I'm running low on my laptop battery actually, so I might need to stack up with another pack of batteries. I don't know how long this will last, but hopefully we can take A&A and Kenya. Let's see. I might need to sponsor. Yeah guys, I'm not sure how long my battery is gonna last from my laptop. Showing me low battery. Hopefully it's just not just cutting off. All right, Amy, come on, you can do it. Another landing. All right, guys, I call it a day. I don't want my laptop to shut off and interrupt the beautiful and great spotting day that we certainly had. I want to thank all of you that you tuned in, and if you left a like and a subscribe, it would be amazing. If I have a live tomorrow, I don't know at the moment, but hold on, one more. I hope my battery is still gonna hold up. Yeah, here we go. That's a botter. Yeah, they made it. they might sit for a little bit longer. So I say thank you for tuning in today. Speeds, thank you. Lufthansa 380 in the new livery. Yeah, but I guess my laptop is not gonna last that long. Marcus, as always, thank you for your support. Thank you for pulling out all these flights. Very, very helpful. And all of you who have tuned in, hopefully I can see you in my next live stream. So have a fantastic day, have a fantastic evening over in Europe, and I hope to see you next time. Thank you.